What up, guys? We're back with more Final Fantasy 16. How y'all doing? I didn't stream yesterday. Health issues. Got to apologize about that, but we're here. Let's continue on where we left off. I think we still had some more side quests to do. Um, the game, for some reason, I had to restore my licenses to some of my games, and this was one of them. For some reason, PS5 is having issues, but all is well. Let's see, where do we gotta go? Martha's Rest. Uh, do do. Oh, there's a side quest there too. Okay. Let's go take care of this Martha's Rest quest and then turn in all the other ones we have before we continue on. Jordan Rutherford. Where's he at? He's upstairs.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Alright. Dalimil. We also still have 2 hunts to do, I think. I know one of them was the level 50 dragon. And then we still gotta find the other one. Let's see. Here we
It's
go.
not going to be easy fighting one man.
Is he...
In an entire republic.
Alright, let's
Let's
go.
hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard.
See,
Anything
do I
I
need
can interest you
anything?
in? My thanks. An excellent choice.
Okay, that's sold out. These are garbage. That's also garbage.
Thank you for your custom.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Easy. Just throw down lightning rod. Big crowd of people. Easy.
Oh, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
They're dead. We don't give a shit.
Not at all. Now, find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
There's a side quest here, but okay. So we have to travel there. Okay. Anyway. Northreach time. Oh, God bless it. Oh, he's just right there. Sweet. Not too far of a run.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
What? Oh, here he is. I didn't even see him down here.
What happened here?
Blind as a bat I am.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Let's go kick some ass.
Let's go.
Yeah!
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh, here they are. They're closer than I thought they would be. Ooh, they got a big boy too.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Easy. Dude, Lightning Rod is so good. It's so good.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one. Please.
Okay, back to Martha's Rest.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Reduces flare breath cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Alright. Let's see. Open the world map. We have 2 quests to turn in here. We have the main story. And then a side quest here to turn in. So let's do this. Gonna have to grind a little bit too, because I need some XP.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Just so that I can do that dragon.
Did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Another nasty, nasty dish.
And here we have it. Fried Mortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent... It is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Cid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
No, that one's turned in. Time to talk to Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
So we have another memory. See if I can't upgrade anything. I don't think I can.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Reinforce. Still S. Yep. Still can't reinforce. Health goes up, but it's only by 1, so it's still S.
That it? Fine.
Alright, anything new here? Memories, the map room, these two.
Did you see the pair that got
Let's go get our renown. Just to make sure I didn't do these already. Because I know I didn't do the one. Yeah. South of Tabor.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Alright, so we get a song and an amber.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you. How may I help you today, Clive?
Not even looking at you.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Blood. Travel there right away. Okay, let's put a marker here. Hopefully this doesn't instantly put us in a story quest. So we have to go straight.
Faster! We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Straight home now.
Might as well, we need to level up. Where's that item at? It's this way.
Come on.
It's honestly probably just a potion or some dumb, stupid crap. But it's an item no less, and I want it. I also want the XP for fighting this big old thing. Oh, it's also a chest. I'm glad I came over here. I didn't know there was a chest over this way. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, and it's better. Better defense. 2 extra health. Let's go. I'm glad I came over here. Can't do nothing over... Well, I guess I could explore that. Let's go explore some stuff first.
Run like the wind.
Got this big old wide open space. I doubt there'll be anything over here though. I didn't see anything over here when I was... I need the XP. I don't think we can do anything over there. No, we can't. Ooh. Chronolith. Where? Says it's over here, but it's down here. So we have to go around somehow. You're gonna come up from this way just to get to it. Because I don't even know what these are. Hand of Titan, Hand of Dion.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Let's go.
It shows that these ways should be open right by now, so hopefully.
Time to fight.
So we have 2 ways to go. Let's go this way first. I think what I'll do is, instead of doing a lot of grinding on, camera and stuff, I'll do a lot of that
Straight
off
home now.
camera.
No mistakes.
There's some goblins up ahead. Oh, this is where the monolith is. Let's go check it out. I don't know what it is or what it does.
This one's awake.
Let's see. Chronoliths are similar to the Artstone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Ooh, so you can only take one icon with you. Damn, okay.
Let's see what's inside.
Within this ancient here awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon. So you don't get to choose which one you want, it tells you which one you get. Okay. We'll have to do those at another time. There's got to be something down here. Look at that. Plus it's guarded by a big boy. Yeah, there's something down here, alright.
This won't be easy.
dude. We gotta be so damn rude for it. Why you gotta be so rude? Oh, there's a chest. Watch it be garbage. Yep. Garbage! Seriously? Damn. That's actually disappointing. Alright, so now that we know that we got this open, I guess what we could do, see, that's closed. We can possibly go try to open all this up. Let's see.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, we got another big cat.
Have care.
Oh, it's like a little...
That'll do, girl.
Gotta love that dodge button. Hey. Aw, are you serious? That's booty. Abandoned fishing village. Really? Guess there's an item over there. There's some more doggos. Another goblin coin. Can't go in there. Alright, so the top's cleared out. So I guess we make our way this way now. Already looked over there.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Guild. Another item over there. Potion. Oh, this is open. And there's nothing in here. Wow, okay. You could have put an item or a chest in there, you know, something useful. They were like, nah.
This one. Over here.
More plants.
This one.
Easy. So this just looks like it's just going to be a big wide open space. Yeah, this is... Big wide open space. I wonder if this is going to be like a hunt arena later. Because this space is just way too damn big to not be used for anything. Alright, so we got that figured out and opened up. Alright, let's just go do the side quest and then go look for the hunts. Yes, the side quest is just...
Come on.
I'm so close to another level too.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the... Someone...
They accidentally hit circle. I don't know why.
You're injured.
Blah, blah, blah.
What happened? I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
Rest well, soldier.
Lord Kupka is dead because he was a prick.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Easy. So close.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
For someone who can't move his leg, he surely stood up pretty fast, didn't he?
Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I can't move my leg. 2 seconds later, stands up like nothing happened. Level up. Let's go.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
That scar.
Here we go.
Son of a whore. You're Cid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Huh, so we could be a good guy. Or we could kill him. Huh. Let's go the bad route. Well, no,
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Cid. Someday.
I should have just killed him. I'm gonna look something up really quick. I want to see where we get this katana at. Because there's supposed to be a katana in a chest somewhere. I may have already received it, but I'm not sure. Final Fantasy 16. Katana. Let's see. In a chest. Kingdom of Waloed. Dhalmekia. Simbrek. Where? I think that might be later in the game. It just says where it's at, but it doesn't say how far in the story it is. But Waloed is off to the right of Ramat, so it's got to be in the later. Okay. It's alright, so I have to go to Tabor first to get that hunt. Okay. That's fine by me. Okay. See if there's anything else here. I don't think that there is. And I don't see any more side missions. Okay, so I'm almost to where the hunt is. So, let's just keep going.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Thank you.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I can walk from here. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Side quests.
Opportunity beckons. Who among... Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast... Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Alright, let's grab this one, and then let's go grab the other one. Which is all the way up there.
Welcome, welcome.
Diamond sword. Already had that.
A fine choice. Of course. A fine choice. Go safely.
Ooh, you know what?
Are you buying or selling?
Let's sell some of this stuff. Keep a hold of those.
Got anything else for me? It's a deal.
Might as well sell the stuff that we're not using. 25,000. That might come in handy later. Increases attack by 12, defense by 30, healing potency of potions by 40, by 25. High potions by 25, okay. See, I don't think I'll honestly be using any of this stuff, because I haven't used it yet, but there might be Flames of Rebirth. That's the ultimate for the Phoenix. Also grants HP. Favor of the Inferno. Ignition by 12. It's another ultimate. Like, some of these just aren't, like, 3 seconds. Ooh. Like, some of these just aren't that great. But later on, some of those 10% extra damages could come in handy. The cooldowns, though, are kinda ass. I do have 2 of these. Increases Toggle's attack potency. Empty Shard can be traded for Gil.
Ah, not bad.
Can be traded for Gil.
Got anything else for me?
As long as it doesn't say for crafting, you're good to sell it. So that's 48.
Ah, not bad.
Black Blood.
Got anything else for me?
Gil Bug.
Ah, not bad.
Used in crafting. I think everything else is used for crafting. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to sell any of this stuff.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
So let's go ahead and go up.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Oh, it's this quest.
You there! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Let's do this one really quick, because it's right here in town.
How are those new boots treating you?
So it also gives us a chance to kind of explore a little bit, see if there's any items or chests.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like you.
Ah, chest. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dallin.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone, with pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beast.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Oh shit. I don't remember.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Yeah.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Another goblin coin. Woo. Alright. So now that we explored the up part of this place.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Here's the scraps you're after.
These aren't ready for sale, if that's what you're thinking. And I'll thank you to keep your hands to yourself.
Alright. So here pretty soon we're going to be coming up on the hunt.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then?
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Yeah, you'll find out soon that those are some strange individuals indeed.
3 cities and a sea?
Go the path. Go this way, right? Yep. And then I think the hunt was over here. I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yep, there they are. The pack.
Nice, I told.
Easy. So let's go ahead and cross that one off our list.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Get it, boy!
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I still don't think we're ready yet to take on the dragon. That dragon is, I know we took on other things that were, you know, like 10 plus levels ahead of us, but, that dragon is something else. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. And everything that I'm fighting so far is like level 33. So I'm not getting that much XP from.
This might take a while. No mistakes.
That must be it right there.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Easy. Ava skin. Too bad we can't keep that.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Hopefully V's become accessible soon. Let's go turn this in. And then we'll be on our way for the main quest, I think. Hopefully.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Garbage again, probably. Yep. Alright, just to make sure we have no more quests. Doesn't look like it. Cool. I don't know why I just traveled to where I was already at. That's okay.
Are you buying or selling? Of course.
Okay, so that's done. Alright. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go.
The free city's under siege. Who'd have thought?
Come on.
So it looks like we just followed this. There's a couple nooks and crannies we can get into, see if there's any more items. We're going to go this way and see if there's anything down here. This is inaccessible for right now, which I believe these two paths connect later on.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Why are you Just wasted a whole last move in a corner. Easy. They didn't drop anything good. Wish I knew exactly where this chest was. Easy. Okay, so yes, this is the path we want to take. Inaccessible because of this cart. Let's go up. Chests. There is an item up here.
But at least we won.
So that's the gate.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Okay. Looks like we cleared everything up.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Side quest. Ooh, there's a... Holy shit. 1, 2, 3. Alright, looks like we're gonna go do those first. Local map. Yeah, that's right there in town.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
I love it how, like, during the storyline, they're like, we must hurry, now! And then, boop! Like, 5 side quests open up.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed?
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Ah, there we go. So it's gonna actually open up for us now. I think I've been back here yet. No, there's nothing back here. Okay. Trading places. Oh, it's literally... Yeah. The abandoned fishing village. Where we were just at.
Come on. Run like the wind.
And I'm already going the wrong way.
Brother.
Whee!
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
Gather around, puppies. I wish that hit more than one enemy though. Okay. Alright guys, they're starting to piss me off. Gather around. Yeah. Lightning Bolt is just OP, man. OP.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Bob.
I need to clean my TV again. It's a bit dirty.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Do.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's
One of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright, off to the next side quest. World map. Let's see, where was it? Up here.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh?
Sweet.
And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
All right.
Inn's full.
So Eastpool it is. Going back after all this time.
Who the hell are you? Tell them! You will leave this place or face the All yours, Torvald. Get him.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Over here!
Precision dodge. I dodged that. That's an asshole. Easy.
Any more surprises?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I think we have one more side quest, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it just looks like just that one.
taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Ah, it's this one. It's the continuation.
You know what you have to do.
This one's a pretty big side quest.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
No need to ride from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Cid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
They fell into a trap.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
They're all gonna fucking die.
Cid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Cid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Where the fuck is this place? It's faster if we just teleport. Ooh. Shit.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Get him!
Are you dodging, little bastard? Easy. Ooh, used for crafting. Nice.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Over here!
You would think after all that, you know, all my stuff would have been recharged by now, but it was like, haha, funny. Can't go that way. Can I go this way? Yeah. Right? How am I supposed to fucking get down there? Stairs. There we go. I'm like, bro. I think we just have to go find him now. If I'm not mistaken.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Quest completed. This is Wicked Wheel cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Ooh, 2 seconds. Alright, I think that is all of said side quests. Let's go back to the hideaway. We should be able to collect the renown reward.
Did you see that?
I think.
Tell me you saw it.
Not too entirely sure. Oh, but we got more hunts.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Talisman of Priming.
All yours. All done?
Let's see what that is. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Awful. Okay, nothing good. Alright, so we got more hunts to write down. Let's see where these bad boys. Another mystery. The Man in Black. Lostwing Simbrek. Lostwing. So, Black Shields, Lostwing. Where was Lostwing? Lostwing's up here, isn't it? Doesn't really say where he is. Of course, it's another mystery one, so let's go ahead and look this up really quick. Do. Okay, so he's a B rank. So, Stellar Passage. Local map. He's down here. Okay. Let's go take care of that bad boy, shall we? Okay, so first... Oh shit, there's a chest over here. Good thing I missed the exit. It's for garbage anyway. Garbage. It's all garbage. Need to go up. Shit. How the hell do we get out of here? Here we go. Here's the stairs. This place is a little confusing. Just a little bit. Alright, so here's this marker. Was it down? Cellar passage. So we had to have stayed down, I guess, right? Looks like I'm going the wrong way, but if we go up, see, it's showing that it's down. Yeah, see, it looks like I've already passed it. I wish I could zoom in just a little bit more. This is going to be a confusing one. Just got to find the door down. Is there a way down from here? There's ways up. This seems like I have to go down. There should be a door somewhere that opens up. Because there's literally nothing else over this way. I'm so confused. Because I've ran too far and there's nothing up here. Okay. Is this it? No. Oh, it just leads me back over here. Unless... Ah, okay. Here we go. The Cellar Passage. Okay. We found it. It just took a little bit, but we found it. Here he is. This big asshole. Woo! Oh shit. He moves pretty fast. Staggered. And he's only level 36, so he's not that bad.
Nice try. Too slow. This will show you.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Guess we're all ready. Take your punishment. Enough.
Easy. So far, the only one we have left, until we get new ones, is the dragon. The level 50 dragon that, kicked my ass.
Your work here is
Fast as
done.
shit. Look at my phone here. Alrighty, let's open up this chest. Let's see if there's anything else back here for us. I don't think that there is, because it's all blocked off. Everything's blocked off. Okay. So that hunt is done. Everything in Northreach seems to be done. We have to go grab more potions. So let's go grab more potions, see if we can't upgrade anything, which I don't think we can.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the Twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up.
Nothing new here. Eventually, we're gonna have to start buying this stuff. Eventually.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again.
Oh, we also have some stuff to sell. I forgot.
Alive, are ya?
My bad.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Here.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
I think that's it. I don't think we have to have any of these. I know I sold some already, but I'm not too entirely sure.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe you on that?
Anything?
What do you want?
What do you want? Reinforce. No.
And? Did you see the pair that got pulled into
Reading table. Just some thank you letters so far. Yeah, that one was done already. Scarf, goblet. Alright, so far it looks like we're done here. I don't think I have enough renown for the other. Yeah, okay. So, with that being said, let's go back to the main story now that the side quests are done.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
To trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing back this way.
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
Oh, it's one of these guys. Cool. Come on. So that guy's dead.
Get him.
Gonna take this guy out first. Oh, there's another one? Woo! Tasty. There you are.
Well done, Toro.
What happened to the World Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Let's see. Hold on 1 second, guys. Oh, sorry about that. Item over here. Come on. Thank you. It's a chest full of garbage. Okay, so there's nothing up there. I was gonna say it's just a doggos, but that's not. Shit. Hey, you leave that puppy alone, asshole. Yeah. You leave my doggo alone, bitch. Alright, nothing's up here. Oh, but there's an item over here, though. More Akashic. And it's a chest. Okay. As soon as I popped it again, they all died. Damn it. It's such a waste. Such a waste.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Waken winds!
This
Oh, damn. Hey. So you're a teleporting son of a bitch. Oh, you motherfucker. Dude. Stop it. For real. Seriously? There we go. No, you motherfucker. Yeah.
gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Big boy down. I don't see any chests or items. So that's a plus. Oh, come on. Big fight. Big fight coming.
These creatures. These creatures come this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master?
Oh, are you fucking serious? You don't know more. Get out of here. How are you?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Satan of House Harvard. And you will yield.
I won't.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Alright, so lightning rod's probably not gonna work here because he's a teleporting son of a bitch. The lightning bolt though. I'll use lightning rod when he gets staggered. Oh, that's bullshit. Why is it so far away?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes! Let's try. Get him! Slow.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, shit. Oh, you motherfucker. You're making me use this. Hurry! I jumped on that. That's alright, he's almost dead. Dude, let me fucking dodge you, asshole.
There's a good boy. Stop!
Hey. And you're dead. Took all of my potions, but he's dead. Nice.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Yeah, he's not dead. We have bigger fish to fry right now, and I have no potions.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed.
Odin.
Kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to fight him.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Look at Torgal. Such a good boy.
Power beyond reckoning. and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
And she gets captured.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Cid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Off to the hideaway. to be more side quests to pop up.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Ooh, new items. Crafting recipe, let's go!
Still alive, are ya?
Better sword,
if
better
you're
sword.
Buy something, be quick about it.
Better sword.
It'd better all be here.
Let's see. We should be able to sell. We should have some stuff to sell. I thought we had stuff to sell. Or did I already sell it? I think I've already sold
Finished,
it. Okay.
are ya?
So what do I owe the honor? For Sanfordine, dear.
Rune blade. Craft. Rune blade +2.
You can thank me later.
Rune blade +2.
My best work, but it'll do. And?
I wonder.
Clive.
Look at the other
Go on,
stuff she's
then.
got. Okay, so she's got the rune belts and stuff, and it does nothing. This is a little bit better. Defense by 2.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or Sanfordine, dear?
Reinforce. Not the belt.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Okay, so that one's reinforced. The rune belt is kinda ass.
Anything else?
Oh, we got more hunts. That's Hippocrates. Okay, so there's nothing new here. We have all of our stuff. Can we... Yes, we can. Let's go get the hunt. Before speaking with Otto.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashi?
See what we got. Where did I put my pen? There it is. Dread Comet. Dalmagia. so we have the dragon. And that one. Just to make sure there's no more side quests. No.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Not water is flat. Ugh.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I feel like I'm missing side quests. Even though I was sure that I did all of them. Maybe the ones I'm thinking of come later, maybe? I'm not entirely sure.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. Have here. Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. Seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
And of course, there's something inside that helps the ship.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Give me more side quests.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Got a lot of work to do. There's no time to rest. The world won't save itself.
Every moment I waste here, the further
Yes.
the flagship sails.
More quests. Let's go. Yes.
I have to get back.
That's the one I was looking for. Because it should either increase our potions or make our potions better.
He's a surly soaker.
I was hoping I didn't miss any, considering I was doing all of them.
Cid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Off to the hunt board. What level are we? I don't care about the main quest. Get off me. 41. Let's see. So the hunt board, Blacksmith Blues, and then the infirmary.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Let's go see Hippocrates. Should be able to upgrade the knowledge up a level or two, possibly.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Do you want to check something though? Another 5,000. I haven't used any of this stuff yet. There's a trophy. I think for using all three of these up in the air as a combo before the enemy hits the ground. I'll have to check on that first. Giga Flare is pretty good. Mega Flare is pretty good too. Damn, it's like all of my points though. Deals continuous damage. So it does stun as well. That's already mastered. I don't have enough for that one. Flames of Rebirth. It does do a lot of damage, and it also gives you HP. Anyway.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
So, the 3 reads. The Whispering. Waters. Azaria. Okay.
She can't kick this up, man. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
I think this one is... yeah, it's just here.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
Clive's a bit of a hypocrite, don't you think?
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing.
But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyr. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough
Better
that.
weapon incoming.
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
We're gonna go do these other ones first, because that pretty much like teleports us somewhere else, like automatically. So, let's see. Everything is here. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Local map.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Good girl. Run like the wind.
Yeah, I'm going to the right spot.
Rodrigue could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Over here!
Another easy victory.
Hopefully one will be.
So that's done. Let's see. Local map. The 3 reads. Whispering Waters. Yep, right where I thought it would be.
Straight home now.
Just any more, could it? All right then.
Yeah, staggered. dead.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
But first, we have an item to get. Okay. So now it looks like it's just turn these in and then do the blacksmith quest. Blacksmith quest gets us, I think, a new sword this time, or an ingredient, or it's either an ingredient or a recipe for a new sword. And the new sword is pretty awesome.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Yeah, more potency. Yeah. You have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions. Now restoring even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Yeah, buddy. I don't feel like running all the way back. Where is... Oh, hold on. Just because I don't want to run all the way back. Lazy as it seems. Alright, let's go turn this in. Turn in the spider eyes.
Cole said it was an army.
And then go talk to Blackthorn.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, Midir. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Cid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
I'm working on it. More garbage, of course. My chair is noisy as hell. Okay. We're gonna go do some hunts really quick before we do the Blackthorn mission. Well, we're gonna do this one first, and then do the Blackthorn mission. Because if we can get a better sword,
Fly, Ambrosia.
then that might help us with the dragon. We are going right here. I forgot to buy potions, but we'll get some on the way. Listen, puppers, I have no qualms with you. This should be another potion, I think. Hopefully.
Don't get surrounded.
Nope. Wrong turn. Dude, their aggro lasts like forever. Holy shit. There we go.
Be safe.
Can't believe we gotta kill this colorful bird, bro. Ooh, rank A.
Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh, you just let me fucking dodge, please?
Nice try.
Got the parry.
Thanks, boy.
I don't know why, but dude, chocobos are like difficult as hell in this game. Dude, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, he just spammed one fucking attack, like, over and over again. The fuck? Well, here we go. Good, holy shit. That was intense. Chocobos in this game, dude, are like no joke, bro. Like, no joke at all. It's insane.
There was nothing I could do.
Like, that's one enemy that I have issues with. Is the fucking chocobos. Alright, and then... Let's see. Dread Comet, we did. That's what we just did. I think I'm still gonna hold off on the dragon yet, with it being level 50. I mean, we should be close to, what, level 41? Right? Damn, 16,000. Yikes. Okay. Alright, so that one's taken care of. Let's go back this way. See if we can get our renown item yet. And then, which I don't think we can. But let's go see anyway.
Cole said it was an army of Akash.
No. How much more do we need?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
45. That's not too bad.
All done?
Alright. Blackthorn time. I think this one's the really long quest, if I'm not mistaken.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine.
I'm Blackthorn.
You're getting off my back.
Leave me alone.
The work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the Cursebreakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the Curse Breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Let's go. Local map. Yep. Easy.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
This quest is a little bit long.
I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
But it's well worth.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Buff, we can't fire the forges.
I have some things for sale. Certainly.
That's my obituary.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least. Mama?
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair that men.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell... If we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Alright, here we go.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Thanks, Gal.
Over here!
Easy. Dead.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
No need to run back.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crisp...
This means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Only fair, he says.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Back to the hideaway. Back to the hideaway.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form.
Sounds like something I would say.
I don't know how you put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, Where was I? Oh yeah. About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Cocky little bastard.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Alright. Yep. Recipes unlocked. Let's go. Let's see if we should have the stuff to make them, hopefully.
So what do I owe the honor?
About to find out.
Sangthornian, do you?
Rune belt. Stone tongue. Stained loincloth. So those come from hunts.
And?
I don't think I can reinforce my sword because it's already at +2 already.
What do you want?
Yeah, I don't have anything for my sword or the stuff that I'm wearing.
And?
Okay. Stone tongue.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
I wonder if one of them's from the other hunt we had. No. The only hunt we have left is the dragon. And I don't think we could fight him yet. Mm, 15,000 to level 42. Drake Slayer bracelets. Do I have anything else for XP? I don't think I do. Because I think my dumbass sold it at the beginning of the... Yellow by 35%. Let's put the guild one on. Just because we have stuff to purchase. Let's see, reading table. Looks like there's something new there. Let's go see what it is. I don't think it's a quest because there's not a green thing above it, but let's go see.
If it's knowledge you seek,
yeah, it's just from Talia. Alright, looks like we're gonna go do some main story stuff now. As long as there's no... Yep.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship.
This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Got some Akashic to fight. Loads of them, too.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind? I'll have you know earthquake here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the kingdom. Over here!
About that, Osborne, Cam?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
I haven't got this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Oh, shit. Dead.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Sorry, Uncle. No, we don't.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. Tis not blood that doth run through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Poor Byron. Escape. Let's go.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Got himself in quite the predicament.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. 2 keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Rigor of mercy.
What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Anytime somebody says that, that makes me laugh.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It just means Gregor was a female. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Alright. We on the boat. We on a boat.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
See if we can get them to follow. Woo! Yeah, whoa, fire mile, little boy. Get out of here. Alright. So, there should be stuff here on the ship somewhere. We have more enemies to fight, obviously. I thought there was a chest up here. Nope, just an item. Boo. Nope, chest.
I need to hurry.
on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Ooh, we got a big boy. Was an asshole. The time where the pages first. Jesus Christ.
To me, Flex!
Ow. That's an asshole. There we go. Harry. That's where we just came from. I don't know if it's just me, but that music seems a little loud. Let's turn it down just a little bit. There, that should be... That's a little better. Two?
There are many of us.
flame.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the moment. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are enemies of persuasion that might.
How am I supposed to press the attack if I can't even hit him? I'm gonna end up dying. I already know it.
Mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Damn it, Jill, we told you to go.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being.
Brett Gilson, thank you for the follow.
It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Finally, we got another level.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnaby universe has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing for yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Trophy, the promise. Become one.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Alright, so now we have Shiva powers.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Alright. Another blacksmith quest. It's not quite at the reading table. Hold on. Where? Okay. Any more hunts? No. What we're going to do, though, is gather up these side quests and then leave it here.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over in Dhalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Alright. I think this is where we're going to call it. now that we got Shiva powers, I guess I could dilly-dally with some of this new stuff that we got, and see which ones I like, because we can only have 3 icon powers, you know, obviously 3 icons equipped at a time. So now that we're getting new stuff, I want to go through and see which one's going to be good, which one's not going to be good. You know, stuff that I could actually use. I'm not saying I can't use what I have, but, you know, tougher enemies call for better things. So, that being said, thank you guys for watching, and make sure you hit that follow button. Go follow me on Twitter, so then you never miss a video, because that's where I post where I'm going live. And yeah, so I will see you guys in the next video, and see you guys later.